2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Jimmy Butler.
And he's been trending downward in terms of his average points per game, and a number of reasons can lead to this. But he needs to figure out how to get baback on track.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Curry and Pons make up the backcourt. Jimmy Butler out there with Green, and it's Moody in at the 3. And for Orlando, on the wings, it's Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Goga Bitadze is out there with Banchero, and it's Suggs in at the 1. Well, Grant, we're deep into the season now. For teams who will miss the playoffs, where are their heads at, you think?
Well, B.A., first of all, it's a chance for some of the others to show out. Their focus should be on finishing strong. And realistically, you start planning for the offseason. But there are still games left to play.
Now here's Wagner. Banchero outside. Bitadze with a screen. Shot clock at 5. Banchero no good. And the Warriors with possession. Last time they met was in the Bay Area.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
Yeah, and you know what? I expect them to go deep into the bench again tonight to give those guys on the bench a chance to have an expanded role, but also to give those starters some rest.
Here's Curry. Orlando making their last shot. Pass to Moody. Back to Curry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
It's his first trip to the line.
You know, he's been one of those players, they've won it on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Magic surprising many league-wide, Clark, with how they've broken through.
And the way they're winning, I might add. I mean, rugged physical defense is their identity and calling card. Not necessarily what you expect to see from a young team, B.A.
And so Curry nails both of them. And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Podziemski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. They also got Trace Jackson-Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
Banchero passes to Suggs. The kick out to Banchero. Off the mark there with a 3.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
To the inside. And that one's good. Green.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing him to do work scoring the ball.
Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Wagner outside. Let's go with a 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Running for that shot. Wagner wants to eat.
Outside Curry. Moody with it. Outside Podziemski. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Jalen Suggs. Well, after a decade of uncertainty, Magic fans now have a lot to cheer about.
This is the most optimism they've had around the team since the Dwight Howard era. And it centers around their young star, Paolo Banchero. He is going to be a force for a very long time.
And he makes a first. But Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, B.A., from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
It's both from the stripe. The Magic have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Bitadze. Wagner outside. Now Banchero takes a three. Podziemski grabs the board. Butler on the wing. And there's the rejection. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Six on the shot clock. Back to Moody. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. Magic trail by 3. Wagner, the pass to Batadze. Butler with a steal. Pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Suggs. The three from Curry. Nails it from 3. Curry's got 5 points.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
Back to Suggs. Here's Batadze. Shot clock at 6 to end the run. Banchero no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Outside Podziemski. Pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Suggs. Lets the three fly. Curry no good. Orlando trailing here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Jamal Mosley gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him about Jimmy Butler and what his defensive scheme is for him, and Coach said to not let him bully us from the interior and mid-range. We want to push him as far out as possible. We have to play tough. Let's see if they're able to accomplish this, guys.
Allie, thank you. That one doesn't drop. Orlando has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Banchero outside. Wagner inside. Moody defends. Wagner, the pass to Banchero. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. In transition, Banchero already knows to turn on the Jets. I mean, he doesn't allow the defense to catch up on him at all.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Here we go, fans. It's the one and only 407.
Let's take a look at the best defenses in the league over the last 10 games. The Magic third.
The teams they faced over the last 10 have to be wondering how long this brutal defense is going to last. There's no let-up in these teams. They play with tenacity throughout.
Here's Green. 15 in his last outing. Moody passes to Butler. Over Banchero. And the Warriors miss again. And so Banchero will bring it up for Orlando. Trailing by 4. I'll say this, Banchero is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation. He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Warriors, Moses Moody, taking 2 shots.
First one at the line is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And I love how they've been the aggressors on the offensive end. So unafraid of contact, looking to score points in the lane and at the free throw line.
A big disparity in the free throws, and that's been a big boost to their offense.
Now here's Wagner. He's coming off a 19-point game against Cleveland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Deflected by Green. Already it's February. Let's see how things look out west. You take a look at the Warriors. Currently 8th in their conference. They're hoping to keep that playoff spot.
Well, I think for Golden State, they're really doing their best to rise through the rankings. Time will tell whether they can pull it off.
You know, it's really hard to figure out exactly what's been missing, but there is something missing. It perhaps could be the system they're playing in.
Now here's Curry. He picked up 15 in their last win against Charlotte.
Boy, he was piling up those assists in that one. I mean, every pass seemed to be on time and on target.
Yep, count it. Curry's got 7 points.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Suggs outside. Batase with a screen. From deep. And it's Suggs with the 3.
You know, it's not his greatest strength. He's got a lot of different things that he's good at, but Suggs will hit the 3 if you give it to him.
Curry finds Butler. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
His first make in 4 shots. You hope it gets him rolling.
Wagner, the pass to Batadze. Here's Suggs. He's covered by Curry. Back to Suggs. For 3, Caldwell Pope. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Got to be impressed with this guy's confidence.
Curry against Suggs. Outside Curry. Over Suggs. Curry, no good. Magic trail by 4. And Carroll passes to Caldwell Pope. And here's Suggs. Butler with a steal. For the finish. And he lays it in off the breakaway. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Now here's Curry. He's got 7. Here's Podziemski. 3-pointer off the mark. Orlando's gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Suggs, the pass to Batadze. Curry against Wagner. And another miss by Orlando. The Warriors lead by 6. Here's Green. And he banks in the layup. Green's got his second basket of the night.
And Green loves flexing on the defense. Welcomes the contact and overpowers it.
Wagner, the pass to Banchero. Back to Wagner. Clock at 6. 4-3. The offensive rebound. Banchero. Suggs outside. Banchero with a screen on Curry. The three from Suggs. The kick out to Banchero. Knocks down the long J. Banchero's got 5 now.
He's been aggressive right from the tip, but it's resulted in only 2 buckets off of 9 attempts.
Outside Pajemski. Pass to Green. Takes the 3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it. All right, Magic fans, here we are, the T-shirt. Make some noise.
Taking a look at some numbers here for him.
Effective field goal percentage is a great way to measure his performance over the previous 10 games. It's been much improved, a sign that his game has been evolving.
To the paint. Here's Anthony. No good that time. Healed with the defensive effort. Inside. It's picked off. Here's Black. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game. There's a screen. Here's Anthony. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Fighting to the finish. Cole Anthony gets his and then some.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, guys, that's not quite the same success rate he had at the line last year, although it is somewhat in the neighborhood of last year's numbers.
Paolo Banchero, he's checked in for Orlando. Harris comes in for Wagner. Payton's checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Collins. The free throw drops for Anthony.
And when it comes to efficiency, Anthony's strongest suit is at the line.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
This Magic team is making moves in the East. Star forward Paolo Banchero said, "We're a lot more competitive. We know we're talented. We can play with anybody, and we've proven it. Just one game at a time." Brian?
Got to take that simple approach. A team on the rise, Allie. Thank you. And Banchero gets it to go.
Too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
Now here's Curry. He has 7. Outside Payton. Curry against Anthony. Three-pointer. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It goes on Cole Anthony. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Stephen Curry taking 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3.
And here in the first, they really are hitting their free throws.
Yeah, getting to the line and converting, that's the big thing. It's always good when you can do that because it stabilizes your offense.
He hits the second from the line.
Boy, how consistently good Steph's been over the course of his career. Really remarkable. What a teammate, what a leader, what a player.
And he nails the third.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Black passes to Anthony. Picked by Carter. 13 feet out. Anthony finds Carter. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
At 6'10" and 270 lbs, Carter Jr. is 2 handfuls inside, which is why defenders often foul him.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls.
You know, both of Wendell Carter Jr.'s parents played basketball at a really high level. And you know what I like to say? You cannot run away from the DNA. And I think you see that DNA of his parents in his game.
Good on both.
Versatility is what Wendell Carter Jr. brings to your squad. He has offensive game both inside and outside. And on the other end, he gets the job done using his size.
Now here's Curry. He's got 10. To the middle. He shoots it. Out to Hield. And there's a pick over Anthony. And the basket by Hield. And the Warriors lead by 8.
The control Hield has over his shot in all conditions and circumstances, pretty incredible.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And the shot goes. Anthony's got 5 points.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Outside Curry. Launches it from deep. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back to the game after this break. For those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Yeah, this is how you can keep a crowd quiet, though. I mean, methodically score at the line and take some of that energy away from the fans. They don't like to have the action stop and the opposing team scoring.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. 6-point lead. It's off to Philadelphia after this game, where they'll face the 76ers. That'll be the second game of the 5-game road trip. So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Curry and Hield to the sharp-shooting backcourt. Trace Jackson-Davis out there with Gary Payton II. And it's Post in at the center position. Hield for 3. The rebound by Carter. Magic shooting around 41%. to Banchero. Picked by Carter. Down low. And it's slammed in by Carter.
This is what makes Banchero a difficult cover. His ability to pass it well in screening rolls.
Well, Clark, he's a former 1-1 back in 2022. The league better watch out. Paolo Banchero is coming.
And he's coming with force, PA. Loved him his 1 year in college. Loved his mobility, his strength, his savvy, and all of that on display as he's going to be one of the bright stars in the years ahead in the NBA.
Yeah, this is a part of Banchero's game they'd like to develop here in the league.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Post. And here's Peyton. 14 points for him last game against Charlotte.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Anthony with a bucket.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Back to Hield. And he goes in for the dunk.
Where was the defense? Can't allow Hield to get this kind of positioning to throw it down.
Hield against Anthony. Up top, Banchero. Here's Black. He's scoreless with the drive. No one near him. De Silva, no good.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Back to Curry. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And he makes it. And now it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Now Anthony. He has 7. Charity stripe shot. Jackson Davis grabs a miss.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Post. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Anthony on the double. 5 to shoot. There's a screen. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And the basket by Hield.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Black. He's covered by Curry. Black passes to Anthony. They grab their own miss. And he gets it to go. Carter's got 6 points.
A terrific offensive rebounder. Carter Jr. excels at using that big body of his to take advantage on the board.
Pass to Post. Now here's Peyton. And here's Curry. Outside Hield. Orlando grabs the miss. Outplayed in their previous game on their schedule, losing to the Cavs.
It really just wasn't a fun game for them. Their offense looked stagnant, and they couldn't get anything going.
Yeah, they had no answer for them. They simply got outplayed and outworked.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
Curry with it. 15 points in the game. Hield on the wing. Over Anthony. And it's Hield. That time on the assist from Curry. He's got 9.
There's the quick hands from Hield. Saw the defender closing in, then pulled the trigger.
Here's Banchero. Pass to Black. Jacks up a 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And with his height, the defense unable to impact the shot on the closeout.
Curry passes to Hield. Curry, a screen on Anthony. Back to Curry. It's hauled in by Black.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Inside, Peyton with a steal. On the wing, Curry. The three-pointer off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's De Silva. And a miss there on the triple. The Warriors lead by 7. Outside heel. And this is a star-driven league, but talk about the importance of role players, Graham.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Now here's Anthony. 9 points in the game. Count it. Carter's got 8 points.
Just a real solid understanding of how to exploit the defense. Carter Jr. impressive at positioning himself in these situations.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Banchero.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Bring those moves. Next dancer. Everybody get down.
Placing the top 5 in steals, using their length to get into passing lanes, using quick hands to frustrate the opponents.
And when you turn the ball over against this team, they run it on you. You just can't afford to make mistakes against them because they're the best in the league at converting off turnovers. Suggs against Curry. It's stolen. And the Magic pushing it up now. Here's Caldwell Pope. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Jimmy Butler. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Magic?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And, of course, taking it inside, always a great game plan. And I'm curious if there'll be an adjustment from the defensive end. Maybe sag off some shooters a little.
You know, Clark, something Kentavious Caldwell-Pope brings, that championship experience.
And every championship team has a guy like KCP, a guy who can make shots, who's always there, ultra reliable, plays both ends, doesn't step out of his role, and all he does is help you win championships. I love watching guys like that contribute in a meaningful way to championship teams. And he's a fun guy to watch because he does his job at a high level pretty much every night.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated.
To the middle. Here's Banchero. Finds room and goes for the jam. Banchero.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Pass to Curry. Stop the drought, driving inside, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Jalen Suggs. He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line.
Stephen Curry, 2 shots.
And that one falls for Curry.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Orlando. They're on a 14-4 run. Now here's Wagner. He's got 5. Podziemski grabs the board. Podziemski's got 4 rebounds now. From downtown, counted from distance. Podziemski's got 5 points.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Outside Carter. They get it back. Pass to Wagner. The teardrop. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Defensive foul. Stephen Curry. Second personal.
We know how great Wagner is offensively. He's a plus defender as well.
You know what? I think he takes great pride in being a versatile, high-level defender. I mean, he focuses on that and gives great effort there. Offense comes relatively easy. He's got a great skill set, good size and mobility. But the defense is where he's really focused on excelling, and he's doing it.
And that one misses. Grant, you look at the development path of Franz Wagner. Not surprising he had an easier transition to the NBA.
But think about this, B.A. I mean, he played against men very early in Germany, splitting time in Euroball, and at Michigan let him really develop in multiple ways. So he's seen it all and is still so young.
Now here's Green. He has 7. Gets the 3 to fall.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Outside Carter. Back to Wagner. And there's a 3-second violation. Let's take this time to see the teams who were picking the most pockets over the past month. The Warriors, 4th.
They've really gotten after it at the defensive end, and that's been generating turnovers.
The Warriors lead by 6. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Coming off a win against the Hornets.
And that one, the other team could not keep up with them offensively. They were prolific.
Yeah, you know, you can't allow them to get into a rhythm on offense. Once that happens, then you're in trouble.
Making a switch here. Isaac's checked in.
For the 407 bench team.
Butler against Isaac. Butler passes to Green. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
Magic trail by 8. And here's Wagner. He's got 7. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Now here's Moody. 13 points in the win against Charlotte. Here's Butler. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
You know, that's just simply outstanding focus. Butler is used to getting hit on the way up, expects to be bumped and jostled around, and still muscles his shots in.
Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
The free throw is off from Butler.
Well, you go back and look at the career that Jimmy Butler's had. Hard to believe that he was the 30th pick of the draft when he came out of college. You got to say that scouts kind of missed on that one.
Third team foul.
Orlando shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
Yeah, it's been a very frustrating season for them in that regard, guys.
And he drops the first.
You know, I still think Caldwell Pope does not get enough credit for everything that he provides. Suffocating D, efficient offense, excellent energy, and this dude is a real valuable piece.
And he makes both free throws. And so it's Golden State with it. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside heel. Outside Moody. Pass to Pajemski. Green with a screen on Suggs. Here's Pajemski. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
What a nice read by Green. He's got a basketball IQ off the charts. An incredible understanding of the game.
Suggs surveys the D. Here's Wagner. Batase down low. Working on Green. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And he can't get the first one. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
Pass to Isaac. Suggs outside. 6 to shoot from the arc. Offensive rebound. Now here's Caldwell Pope. And the three-pointer goes. Caldwell Pope's got 8 points in the quarter.
You know, it just looks prettier from the corner, especially when Caldwell Pope lets it go.
Outside Pajemski. Back to Butler. From 20 feet. Oh, great D that time from Isaac.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Wagner outside. Puts up a three. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. The Warriors lead by 5.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Oh, JB, look out. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More 2K action in just a moment.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
Fairly easy stretch for them. Could even have some blowouts, allowing them to rest their stars a little bit.
That would be their best case scenario, but then again, best laid plans. Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the Golden State Warriors.
They've been fearless tonight. That kind of attitude becomes contagious. I mean, look how many times they've gotten to the stripe.
Yeah, I mean, they brought their gear. They've been camping out at the line all night. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Warriors lead by 7. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. And it's Bataze in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with. Here's Butler. It's rebounded by Bataze. Bataze's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Wagner, the pass to Suggs. Banchero right side. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Pajimski. Got a piece of it. Caldwell-Pope with it. Now Pajimski defending. Caldwell-Pope. The pass to Wagner. Back to Caldwell-Pope. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Caldwell-Pope's got 14.
Look, tell you what, Caldwell-Pope, when he has his A game on, he can go toe-to-toe with anybody in the league, and I'd love to have him on my team.
Now here's Moody. Here's Butler. Rebounded by Suggs.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Pass to Caldwell-Pope. From outside the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Curry's got his 5th rebound in this one. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Paolo Banchero grew up in Seattle playing pros every summer, and that gave him a huge leg up in the NBA. He said, quote, "They'd always tell me it's not as hard as you think. You just have to be focused and locked in." That's what led to me having that demeanor. Brian?
The 2023 Rookie of the Year, Allie. He hit the ground running. And Carroll with it. Now guarded by Butler. Wagner up top. 9 points in the game. Right side, Caldwell-Pope. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 17.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Now here's Pajemski. 5 points in the game. On the wing, Curry. He's covered by Suggs. 4 on the clock. The 3. 4-3. Stephen Curry.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Here's Wagner, a top-tier scorer, averaging a little under 25 points a contest. And Green comes to help. Wagner, the pass to Banchero. And another 3 for Orlando.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Here we go, friends. It's the one and only 4-0-7.
Let's get some real stats, real scores from the real NBA and see which players have been the league's top scorers over the last 10 games. 5th, Stephen Curry.
He's been on an absolute tear offensively. He's found something that's working for him, and he's sticking to it.
Outside Pajemski. Green with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Back to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Out left to the wing. Banchero against Butler. Banchero delivers inside.
He can play big and tough. I mean, Banchero bangs his way in.
Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Outside Butler. Pass to Curry. Just 3 to shoot. Goes up from the top of the key. Orlando with the rebound. Banchero's got 9 rebounds now. Now Suggs. Butler covering. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. To the inside. Banchero. Bumped and finishes. Great stuff from Banchero. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Green with a screen on Wagner. To the paint. And it's hammered home by Green. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
On the wing, Suggs. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
3rd in opponent offense, and they are in the top 5 in fewest turnovers. They handle the rock with care, and that also helps you defensively. Less chances for your opponents to run off a turnover.
And you pointed out, they are 3rd in blocks. So this is a defense you need to hit jumpers against. Scoring in the key is not easy. The Warriors have gone 3 of 7 here in this 3rd quarter. Inside. Here's Curry. Right side, Green. Outside, Moody. Pass to Pajimski. The three ball. It's rebounded by Banchero. The Magic have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Butler with the ball to the inside. And it's hammered home by Green.
Boy, the leadership, the unselfishness from Butler, you can count on him to share it.
Pass to Batase. Down low. Here's Banchero. Oh, not to be denied. Banchero.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Outside Butler. Moody from outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Moody's got 7 points.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Banchero outside. Pass to Batase. Suggs outside. Caldwell Pope for three. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game. Curry passes to Moody. Back to Curry. That one is off. Great D that time from Suggs. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Suggs. Banchero with a screen on Curry. Here's Suggs. Rebounded by Butler.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And Green is so clever at forcing the D's hand. Gotta be careful how you guard him inside.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let-up in sight.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
There's always a spot for a guy like Draymond Green on your side. An incredible defender. He's unselfish offensively and a highly skilled passer.
Orlando making a switch here. Black's checked in. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
Yeah, in terms of winners in NBA history, few have the resume of Draymond Green.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And I'll tell you guys, I mean, to see the improvement he's made in his free throw shooting in the space of just one season, I think it's been remarkable.
At the line for one, Black.
Now Curry, 20 points for him. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Wagner.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Banchero against Green. Left side Pajemski. Pass to post. Back to Pajemski. They set a pick. Over Suggs. And again, it's the Warriors missing. For Orlando, they've gone 7 of 13 in the second half. The three from Banchero. A rebound by Post.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Butler. Jimmy Butler, so smooth inside.
Look, Butler will get his shot now, forcing his way inside that time.
Banchero outside. Pass to Black. Banchero surveys. No luck on that one. Green with the defensive effort. The Warriors lead by 4. Butler with the ball. Defended by Wagner. And Butler the bucket on the assist from Curry. Butler's got 4 points this quarter.
Curry really runs the offense well. Knows exactly the time to either shoot it or give it up to his teammates.
Here's Batase. No made baskets yet. Pass to Banchero. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And I think we're going to see a lot of nights like this from Banchero. He is built to score and never seems to take a play off.
Outside Pajemski. Outside Green. And here's Curry for 3. It's rebounded by Batase. Batase's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. To the middle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Love when Wagner looks to set his guys up. This kid's a versatile swingman.
Now here's Pajemski. He's got 5. And here's Curry for 3. He drops it from range. Curry's got 23.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your hype squad. Who wants a t-shirt?
Jackson Davis is checked in for Green. Hield comes in for Pajemski. And Spencer's subbed in for Stephen Curry. Magic trail by 5. There's a minute 54 left in the third. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 11.
Kept moving and found an opening. Staying active. Anthony grinding for that bucket in tight.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Franz Wagner. And this is his second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for the Warriors, Jimmy Butler. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
You know, when you're looking to create a culture, a championship-type culture for your team, you want guys like JB, guys that are tough, accountable, and consistent.
Payton's checked in for the Warriors. So he gets them both. A minute 37 left in the third quarter. Wagner outside from behind the arc. He nails it. That's his fifth make in 11 tries.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for them.
Now here's Payton. No points so far. Hield to screen on Anthony. Here's Butler. Through contact. Butler connects.
The well-put-together Butler proving that he's just a little too strong there, not allowing the physical defense to stifle him at all.
Pass to Wagner. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
They set the screen. To the inside. Stolen by Carter. 34 seconds left in the third quarter here. And here's Anthony for the lead. And another three for Orlando.
He's just zoned in most cases taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
A nice shot by Butler. Butler's got 10 points here in the second half.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
Anthony with it. Over Butler. Oh, he missed it. 3/4 of play and a close one here. Warriors ahead, up 1. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Curry and Hield to the sharpshooting backcourt. Gary Payton II is out there with Trace Jackson-Davis. And it's Post in at the 5. Anthony with a bucket.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Hield against Anthony. Here's Post. Outside Payton. Pass to Curry. Now Hield. Fires the 3. Curry's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Anthony with it. Here's De Silva. Guarded by Payton. Now here's Banchero. Banchero down the lane, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
On the drive, Banchero can be pretty forceful, and he'll need that here in the league.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Orlando.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
That free throw misses.
And the playmaking skills Banchero has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player.
And he sinks the second.
Banchero's versatility, impressive. He's a big that can do a little bit of everything.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Offensive rebound. Pass to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Tries again. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And Curry's really a master at drawing contact. The defense has to be careful when defending him.
Stephen Curry, 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And so Curry nails both of them. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Banchero. Picked by Carter. Pulls up. Banchero no good. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. And here's Jackson Davis. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's post. Outside Payton. And a strong finish with 2 hands. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Here's Black. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Pajemski's checked in for Payton. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's post. Outside Curry. Over to the wing. Outside Pajemski. 5 on the clock. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Warriors lead by 3.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Banchero. No good. A bit long that time.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit. Maybe lost concentration, too.
Left side heel. Pass to post. Pajemski with it. Now Curry. Pulls it from the top of the key. Orlando with the rebound. Banchero's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Suggs the pass to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
No margin for error that time. Big time slam. Big man Carter Jr.
Pass to post. Now here's Curry. He's covered by Suggs. Curry gets the bucket.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
It's deflected. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. Warriors on D. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. And Banchero gets it to go.
Showing why he was drafted first overall, Paolo Banchero has been a hoop getter tonight.
And here's Curry. Heel, the screen on Suggs. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Pajemski. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter.
Warriors ball.
Jackson Davis. Now here's Hield. Clock at 4. This one for 3. Rebounded by Suggs.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Black, guarded by Hield. Black passes to Banchero. Now Harris. Suggs outside. Here's Carter. And again, it's Orlando converting.
The versatility of Carter Jr. I mean, he can shoot off 1 to 2 dribbles as well as off the catch.
Pass to post. Back to Curry. And stolen by Suggs. Harris outside. On the wing, Suggs. Fires from deep. The rebound by Post. Post has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
And the Magic pushing it up now. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
I love seeing this from Harris. I mean, proving how effective he can be as a passer.
Warriors trail by 3. Curry with it. Outside Podziemski. Hield, a screen on Suggs. Pass to Hield. Clock at 6. Jackson Davis, a screen. Buddy Hield, that one's good.
Quite simply, one of the best three-point shooters in this game. That's Buddy Hield.
And Carroll with it. Now Podziemski defending. And Carroll outside. Pass to Black. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Podziemski. Outside Hield. Here's Post. Outside Podziemski. Curry with it. Over Suggs. And there's another one for the Warriors.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle.
Dance, dance. Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go. Let's go! You gotta dance like everyone's watching. Keep it going!
Checked in for Carter. Franz Wagner comes in for Black. And Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Harris. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. And they told the team it's close. We've got a chance if we battle, compete. You can see the players love the message. They look fired up. We'll see if it works, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Suggs. Wagner with a screen on Curry. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Orlando again missing. The Warriors leading. Curry with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Outside Podziemski. Pass to Curry. From deep. It's hauled in by the Magic. Ben Carroll's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Now Wagner. Here's Batase. Suggs finds Caldwell Pope. Wagner up top. Butler covering. Wagner, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Three-pointer, no good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 2-point game. Pass to Butler. Green with the ball. Back to Butler. Here's the three. The three dropped in by Jimmy Butler.
And you know, when Butler's hot, keep getting him the rock. It's that simple. It's not complicated.
Here's Suggs. No good. Unable to win this run.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
The shot by Butler, no good. Magic trail by 5. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Batadze. Here's Suggs, the kick out to Ben Carroll. From distance,
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Golden State has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Outside Pajemski. Back to Curry. It's tipped and stolen by Suggs. To tie it up. And the layup is up and in. And that ties it up.
Jalen Suggs was known for knocking down big-time hoops in college, and we're already seeing it translate here in the NBA as well. Great confidence from that young man.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
Get loud. It's your 407 Penske.
The Warriors have gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Curry against Suggs. Outside Butler. It's blocked. Now here's Caldwell Pope, defended by Pajemski. Outside, Caldwell Pope.
2 minutes.
Pockets, 3. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Curry's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Takes the hit and finishes inside.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
Inside, here's Ben Carroll. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
Oh, no holding back from Ben Carroll. He wants this team to be able to rely on him in these type of moments.
Now here's Curry. Outside Butler. A minute 20 left in the game. Great D that time from Ben Carroll. Orlando has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Pass to Pajemski. Now Green. It's rebounded by Batase. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Ben Carroll outside. Over Butler. Oh, he nails it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Now here's Curry. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
I'll tell you what, Steph Curry, he might have lit a fire under his team.
Shooting for Golden State, Stephen Curry. 1 shot.
the clutch free throw.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
There's enough time on the clock to go for a 2-for-1.
To Ben Carroll. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It falls!
And stepping up when it's clutch time. That's a very mature play by the young Ben Carroll.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. How do you think this is going to play out?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And we call those ATO, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
Come on, fans. Stand up. Make some noise.
There's 21 seconds left in the final quarter. Curry against Suggs. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Can't cash it in.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but at least they did get the clock stopped. 2-for-1 saving grace in that situation.
Taking 2 shots.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And we call those ATO, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in the game.
Let me hear you get loud, Magic fans. You're almost there.
Seven seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Green, and there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the three to tie.
And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, guys. Jimmy, a hard-fought win. Talk about the mentality of this team.
Never giving up on any play, man, and playing through the end. That's who we are, man. I'll take this one. I like this one.
We'll take it. Thanks, Jimmy.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Let's meet the visiting team, Denver Nuggets. At point guard, Russell Westbrook. At small forward, Christian Strong. At the other forward position, Michael Porter Jr. At the other guard position, Jamal Murray. At center, Nikola Jokic. The head coach of the visiting team is Michael Malone. It's time to introduce the starting five for your Milwaukee Bucks. At shooting guard, at 6'6" number 12, Torian Prince. Starting at small forward, at 6'9", number 18, Kyle Kuzma. The man in the middle, 7 feet tall, number 11, other guy, standing 6'2", number 0, Damian Lillard. At forward, 6'11", number 34, the Freak, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. And we've got a quick moment now to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for Russell Westbrook.
It's a concerning trend for him. Whether he's lost some strength or just isn't putting in as much effort on the glass as he used to, he's not rebounding nearly as effectively anymore. And that's something that needs to change.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. At the guard spots, we'll see Westbrook and Murray. Underneath in the post, it'll be Porter and Jokic. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. And for Milwaukee, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Torian Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. And Greg, when you're facing the front of a back-to-back, how much does that affect you as a player?
Before and after the game, for sure, it's on your mind. But once the whistle blows, you have to live in the moment. You can bet the coaches are very aware of it.
Now, here's Kuzma, following the miss by Jamal Murray. Now, here's Kuzma, guarded closer. Antetokounmpo, no good. And here's Denver. Jokic passes to Porter. Back to Jokic. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, you have to think, if Jokic is that good a passer, his mind is always working. Why not work it to get contact like that?
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Nikola Jokic at the line for one.
Free throw, no good for Jokic. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Now here's Porter, following the miss by Brook Lopez. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Porter.
The marriage of a big man and touch. There it was from Jokic.
Here's Giannis. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Man, he's had 3 good looks at the basket and nothing to show for it.
Here's Porter. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. So for the Nuggets, their last game, a win against Indiana. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
As Giannis has grown in his physical stature, widening those shoulders, having more strength, these are the kind of plays that make all that hard work pay off.
Here's Brown. 17 points in his last outing. Pass to Porter. Jokic inside. Lopez covering, and it's Jokic missing. And Kuzma slams it in.
Don't settle for all the jump shots. If you got that size and that ability, Kuzma getting to the rim.
And Westbrook, here we go. And it's sent back by Lopez. They recover it. A three-pointer is right on target. The Bucks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Kuzma outside. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Lopez, a screen on Porter. Clock at 6. The kick out to Lopez. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Murray outside. Here's the floater. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
With the step back, here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Here's the screen. Giannis against Porter. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Prince with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Tough loss coming against the Rockets the last game they played.
They're so close in that one, but that's of no solace to the players. They played their hearts out.
Well, you want to respond in kind, but that last game, it was an effort that most of the time can get you a win. They ran into a tough opponent who was playing at a high level.
Murray for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
Murray could score without dominating the ball. And that time, off the catch and shoot.
Lillard, the pass to Kuzma. Back to Lillard. Good defense by Jokic.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Porter, no luck.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
Now here's Prince. Hasn't made one yet.
Wow, Prince has a little daylight, and that shot looked true.
Bounce pass from Westbrook. Pass to Brown. Jokic trying to free himself up. Brown's shot is off. Bucks leading by 3. Inside. Here's Prince. That one goes in. Prince has got 5.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Westbrook passes to Brown. Porter with it. Murray outside. A baseline J. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game. Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants to talk to his guys. Gordon's checked in. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. You look at the Nuggets. Right now they've acquired the second best record in the conference.
And you know, for the Nuggets, they've got their sights set pretty darn high right now. After what they've done this season, their goal is nothing short of a title.
A massive amount of confidence, tremendous swagger with this team, and they believe in themselves. That might be all it takes to get them where they want to go.
Now here's Lopez. Nothing on the board. And they double up Giannis. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Lopez. It's up on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd assist on the night. Murray against Lillard. Murray down low. Pass to Jokic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And it's all said and done. Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets career leader in many categories.
I think he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
First free throw is good. Brent, for about a decade, the Bucks have virtually been a lock for the playoffs.
Yeah, you think about Giannis being drafted in 2013, and absolutely nobody saw what was coming with him. They missed the playoffs in his first and his 3rd year, and then all of a sudden, Giannis fully arrived. He's developed into a star, not just a star, but a superstar. And these guys have been contenders ever since. Jokic gives you such a great foundation out there. Stays so level-headed. That's the kind of leader that this team has been feeding off of.
And stolen by Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Outside, Porter lets it go from deep. Another shot, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Anticipation and length makes Giannis a great shot blocker.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Porter. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Here's Jokic.
Good hustle from the big man there. Love seeing Lopez work hard, get down low, make a difference on this end.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Nuggets are an example of how you build a contender from the ground up. Coach Michael Malone says, I'm hoping we can be a blueprint for a lot of young teams, young coaches, and young GMs. Be patient. Let it build the right way, bring in the right kind of people, and you never know what's going to happen. Kevin?
Well, David, you've just triggered a lot of thoughts here. But doing it that way, to me, feels the right way. And a lot of fun to watch their success. And we thank you for the report. Free throw good, Kuzma. And when you look at the career of Kyle Kuzma, he has played, Brent, various roles.
Yeah, Kevin, different spots and different things that have been asked of him by different coaches in different systems. So 6-man, spot-up shooter, go-to scorer. It speaks a lot to his adaptability. Hopefully he'll settle in and become the player that he knows confidently he is.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And we know Kuzma's always been a terrific scorer, but great, he's developed as a passer over time.
And Kevin, early in his career, Kuzma wasn't called on to be a leader, but he's grown into that role, and he puts effort into orchestrating for his teammates.
Now here's Giannis. He has 6. Here's Brown. Defended by Prince. The kick out to Porter. To the right side. Here's Jokic. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got 7 rebounds in the game.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Well, we've seen Giannis add to his game over the years, and a consistent pull-up jumper might make him unguardable.
Here's Brown. No scoring in this one. For 3, Murray, and the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul. Green's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And Denver also making a switch. Others checked in. On offense, here are the Bucks. They're on a 17-7 run. Lillard with a screen for Green. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Pass to Strother. Jokic with it. Outside for Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Murray's got 8 points.
Now that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Lopez against Jokic. Lopez passes to Prince. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. He's got 10.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
And he drops it in from the low post.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. some changes. Sims is checked in, and Trent subbed in for Prince. So for the Nuggets, their last game, a win against the Pacers in Indianapolis.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game, great adjustments on the offensive end.
That never stopped working. One of those games where just everybody was making shots, continual flow, and a very professional win.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Here's what Denver's going with right now. Saric has checked in for Jokic, and it's Michael Porter in for Christian Brown.
One shot.
And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
Here's Trent following the score by Jamal Murray. Back to Antetokounmpo. Nobody near Lillard. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Strother. Scoreless thus far. To the wing right side. It's Porter outside. It's hauled in by Trent.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. 10-point lead. Lillard from outside. He can't get that one. Denver's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Murray kicks to Saric. The Nuggets moving the ball around. And the rejection by Giannis. Lillard with a screen for Giannis. Lillard looking around. Porter with a block.
Porter standing at 6'10", but he's got that huge wingspan, able to swat that one away.
Pass to Murray. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. Great tee that time from Giannis. Bucks leading by 10. Three-pointer, Lillard. Strother grabs the miss.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
Saric outside. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Catch and shoot opportunity for Dario, and he doesn't waste it.
Murray against Lillard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
First trip to the line for him here.
For 2, Damian Lillard.
The free throw drops for Lillard.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Couple free throws good from Lillard.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's Alexander from the arc. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Bucks lead by 9. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
Bucks leading by 9. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Aaron Gordon out there with Michael Porter. Then it's Dario Saric, and it's Dropper in at the 2 spot. Porter, no luck. Denver's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Pickett. Milwaukee with the rebound, and going against Denver, their first meeting of the season.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just 2 powerhouse teams facing off.
Well, if I had a calendar, I would have circled this one. But I love it when they get together. Last year, they split the 2 games between them, and I'll bet their battles are just as tightly contested this year.
And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
And he knocks down the first one.
Such an important cog in this team's offense when he's on the floor. Trent Jr.'s role is to try to score as much as possible.
Alexander's checked in for Denver. And he can't hit the second. The Nuggets trail by 10. Sharks looking around. Outside, Porter. Pass to Gordon. Over Trent. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And, guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Here's Gordon. He's coming off a 25-point game against the Pacers in Indianapolis.
I think it's natural to tense up when Giannis is in the area, especially as a shooter.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded. And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Here's Sims. Saric grabs the board. The Nuggets trail by 10. Pass to Gordon. Here is Porter, covered by Giannis. Porter finds Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. Happy to see that one go in for a second make in 5 attempts.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Giannis outside. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Him the alley-oop through.
Right there in the pick and roll, Giannis showing good attention to the details. He delivers that pass on point.
Right side, Gordon. Lays it up off the glass. Gordon's got 6 points in the quarter.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
And here's Porter, still scoreless. Sims, the pass to Trent. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul. Second team
And the
foul.
coaching staff wanting a little bit more of this from Trent, forcing his way to the line.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here.
And this season, he's maintained very good form at the line, shooting at about an 83% clip.
And he can't get the first one.
And they've had their difficulties from the line here in the second. Could extend their lead if they just make some more free throws.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. And the second free throw, good. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Outside Gordon. Back to Westbrook. Sharch with the screen for Westbrook. No good with the triple.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in. I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. And we appreciate your report. And here's Porter after Gary Trent Jr. made the last three-pointer. Gordon kicks to Westbrook. Trent, of all the things I can ask you, I've thought about this one. What would you say is the most important thing a team has to do to be an NBA champion?
Kevin, it's pretty simple. Accept your role. And when that happens, stars will be stars, and role players will be there to support the stars in any way they possibly can. But to accept your role and to sacrifice for the good of the team, it's going to give you a chance to hold that trophy.
Lopez, he's checked in for the Bucks. Prince comes in for Gary Trent. And that one misses.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
Now here's Murray, following the miss by Giannis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Taurean Prince. And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
First one falls for him.
And Jamal Murray sort of carrying the flag for Canada and all the great players who have infiltrated the league over the past couple seasons. He is a bucket getter.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, Jamal Murray at his size, the one impressive thing that stands out to me is that he will willingly go right at the defense.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Take a look now at Russell Westbrook's numbers. How last month turned out for him. He's averaging 10 points a game, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds. And a quality player. I love what he brings to the table at that backup point guard position.
I think coaches appreciate a guy that comes in and knows how to run the offense with some intelligence. That's exactly what he does.
Nuggets on D. 8-point game. The kick out to Lopez. Giannis passes to Porter. Milwaukee, no good that time either. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. It's deflected. It's stolen by Kumbo. Prince with it. Now guarded by Sharp.
And Giannis treating the defense like a magazine. Easy reading here for him.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Detroit, where they'll face the Pistons. That is game 3 of this 4-game trip. Milwaukee leading by 10. Westbrook with the steal. And finished off by Westbrook.
And that's where the defense has got to be questioned. You can't let Russell Westbrook, of all people, get behind you like that.
Porter kicks to Giannis. Back to Porter. It's good. Porter's got his first basket of the night.
And that's got to frustrate the defense. Porter Jr. finding a way to score despite the aggressive coverage.
To the middle. Deflects the pass. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up. Taking a look at Milwaukee. Right now, the 6th best record in the conference, looking to hold on to playoff position and finish the regular season strong.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, they've fulfilled a lot of the promise they showed coming into the season. But they just haven't taken that next leap forward so many thought they might.
They still had enough players take positive steps forward to call this season a success. Maybe they're not at the top of the standings where they'd hope they'd be, but they're in really good position in terms of the playoff picture.
This is Murray's role, so active and engaged offensively.
Lillard outside. Kuzma outside. The tray. Rebound by the Nuggets. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Here's Jokic. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
He's made 2 of his 3 attempted tonight.
One shot. And that 82% free throw percentage this season must have him feeling pretty good about himself at the line.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Swathers checked in.
I feel like Jokic could play with the baton out there because he's orchestrating.
Milwaukee leading by 5. Lopez, a screen on Gordon. Now here's Giannis. 15 points in the game. Kuzma outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th assist in the game. Murray the pass to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Back to Gordon. Stolen by Prince. And oh, here we go. Lillard's got it. The fast break chance. The layup missed. The Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Strother. Still without a basket. Prince with the defensive effort. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo. There's Giannis. Look out below.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Murray outside. Gordon with a screen on Prince. Murray kicks to Westbrook. Nine feet out, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation.
Milwaukee ball.
Milwaukee leading by 10. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against Houston.
Well, the thing he did most was fluster the defense. I really liked how he showed no fear and constantly attacked the lane and drew contact, which in turn got him the free throw.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Pass to Jokic. That one's off. Still out of sync. The Bucks have gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. Kuzma passes to Lillard. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. And the three off target.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Now here's Gordon. He has 6. And another miss by Denver. Outside Prince. Pass to Lillard. Giannis inside. He's against Jokic. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Down by 12. Wide open look here for Murray. Drills it from outside. Murray's got 17 now.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Now, Antetokounmpo, 19 points in the game. Kuzma outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 8 now on the night. Now here's Murray. 17 points in the game. Pass to Jokic. Good D by Lopez. Bucks leading by 12. Kuzma, left side. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Here's Strother. And again, Denver with the triple.
Oh, what a look. Jokic already joined the list of NBA's greatest passing big man. No doubt about that.
We've got 1:18 left now here in the second. Now here's Giannis. Defended by Gordon. Murray against Prince. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis is... Milwaukee is gone for the three-pointer 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Well, I not only like the attack, but I love the angle of attack from Jamal Murray that time.
The Nuggets have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
That free throw, no good.
Well, his body control is phenomenal, and his ability to get to the line has always been impressive. That's a huge part of his game.
Green, he's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. Good on the second free throw. Milwaukee leading by 10. Lillard outside. Lopez, a screen on Westbrook. And the basket by Lillard.
Smart and aggressive. Lillard repeatedly dominating the pick and roll set.
Lillard against Westbrook. Pass to Murray. Jacks up a three. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Milwaukee.
Number 18, Kyle Kuzma.
The Nuggets trail by 13. And here's Westbrook. Yep, it counts. Westbrook's got his third bucket of the night.
This is Westbrook just being an ultra competitor. He gets in there and the defense has nothing to do.
Lillard, right side. Lopez outside. No good from outside. And that concludes the first half. Bucks ahead, up 11. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot, guys. With Mike Malone, as the second half approaches, Coach, what are you looking for?
Execution, pace, and purpose with everything that we do, and making sure that when we call a set, we know what we're trying to accomplish, and get the ball to where our players can be effective.
We'll see if they can fix that in the second half. Thanks, Coach. Back to you.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Welcome, everybody. Right off the bat, let's see which games are still to come tonight. It'll be the Golden State Warriors up against the Magic in Orlando. That one's starting at 7 p.m. Eastern.
I prefer an even fight. Should be a good one.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the Bucks.
Well, they're playing bully ball inside, so much so that, Shaq, I'm going to let you take it.
Oh, yeah. 1-2. 1-2, 1-2 in the place to be. Most definitely. They seize the paint like a MIC. Me and Ernie and Kenny.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
Bucks leading by 11. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Now here's Kuzma. Porter with the steal. Here's Brown. Outside for Murray, and out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for the Bucks. On Saturday, they'll be taking on Klay Thompson and the Dallas Mavericks. Then on Tuesday, they'll be taking on Clint Capella and the Atlanta Hawks.
And looking at the Mavericks matchup, even though they should get the win, I would expect it to be a bit of a battle. Just because they are favored doesn't mean it's an automatic W.
Prince kicks to Antetokounmpo. Here's Lillard. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Not known as a shot blocker, but Jokic smart enough to sniff that one out and impact the field goal attempt.
Outside for Murray. Westbrook passes to Brown. Murray against Prince. 5 on the clock. Jokic, that's a two-pointer. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Jokic has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Denver. Lopez sets a screen for Giannis. Kuzma outside. Takes the three. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Murray looking around. Lillard against Westbrook. Now, here's Jokic. He's covered closely. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Lopez has size and great instincts. That makes him a threat to knock shots away like that.
Bucks leading by 9. Antetokounmpo kicks to Kuzma. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Pass to Westbrook. Here's Brown. Jokic with the screen on Antetokounmpo. A baseline J. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Jokic with the bucket. Milwaukee's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis always plays at a high level, but it feels like he's kicking it up a notch here.
Murray against Prince. Murray down low. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And Prince has got the ball here for the Milwaukee Bucks. They can look forward to the American Airlines Center after this game. They'll match up against Dallas, and that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. Lopez from long range. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Brown. Guarded by Kuzma. Here's Jokic. The rebound by Prince. Milwaukee leading by 12. Lillard the pass to Giannis. Launches a 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Denver's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Pass to Brown. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. To the paint, and they get it. And it's Murray laying it in. Murray's got 20 points.
And Murray shooting with this kind of efficiency. Look how fired up the bench is.
Kuzma outside. To the inside, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
And let's check out the stats for Kyle Kuzma. How's the last month of basketball been for him? He's putting up about 17 points, 7 rebounds, and 2 assists. And you look at the numbers he's been putting up, fantastic scoring production from him.
Yeah, hard to ask for anything more at this point. He's really stepped up, and he's really delivered.
Now, here's Westbrook. 6 points for him. It's Porter outside. Cans it from downtown.
Porter Jr.
Porter's got 6.
Porter so developed with that long-range shot. beautiful form on it.
Pass to Prince. Here is Lillard. Kuzma, left side. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul.
Now let's take a moment to see the teams that lead the league in field goal percentage. The Nuggets, number 1.
Just tremendously disciplined offensively, always looking for the best possible shot. That's how they've gotten that field goal percentage to skyrocket.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
There's all these little attributes to Kyle Kuzma's game that you start to see show themselves. He's developing as a passer and as a rebounder. I think his best basketball is still ahead of him.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
And Kuzma, one of those forwards that can kind of go between. Plays the 4 or the small forward. And that's impressive versatility from this young player.
Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well. It's going to be Jokic shooting. That's on Brook Lopez. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up. And, boy, have they.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
Free throw, good. Jokic. Bucks leading by 8. Lopez outside. Here's Kuzma. And again, the Bucks miss. Nuggets have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime.
Milwaukee foul. Kyle Kuzma. First personal foul. Second team.
The Nuggets have made 7 free throws and missed 3 in this game.
Braun taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. The Bucks making a switch here. Green's checked in. That one misses. Hey, Brett, where would you rank the Lopez brothers as the best NBA siblings?
Well, they've had storied careers, both of them. Certainly in terms of the argument about the best twins to ever play the game. You can make an argument for them. You had, of course, Tom and Dick Van Arsdale in the 60s, Horace and Harvey Grant in the 90s. But what the Lopez brothers have been able to do, not in terms of their longevity, but in terms of their contribution to their teams, both very different. These guys have to be up there.
Here's Westbrook, following the score by Damian Lillard. And stolen by Lillard. Outside, Antetokounmpo. To the hoop, and Giannis throws it down.
Yeah, go ahead and get in front of that if you want to. Man, with a dunk by Giannis.
Westbrook passes to Brown. Jokic with the screen on Prince. 6 to shoot, and the shot goes down.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Antetokounmpo against Porter. And Giannis gets it to go.
The versatility that Giannis has out there is such a huge advantage to what they can do offensively. Saw that pick and roll well.
It's Porter outside. The rebound by the Bucks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Now his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 25. Westbrook against Lillard. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Porter passes to Brown.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player helping be a facilitator.
For Denver, they have had 12 attempts at the line, making 8 so far. Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Russell Westbrook.
Shooting 1.
Bucks leading by 8. Now, here's Lillard. 12 points for him. Picks it out to Prince. Shot clock at 3. And the dunk by Giannis.
Every night there's something that Giannis does on the floor where you just have to put your hands on your head. Wow, what a move.
Murray outside. Denver passing it around. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Here's the 3. That's in. Coming off the assist from Jokic.
3 points.
Jokic has got 4 assists now tonight.
Is it possible his sweet touch is getting sweeter, guys?
Timeout. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
It's time to get on. Welcome your forward forces to the floor.
The Bucks making a change here. Sims is checked in.
Get loud once again for him.
Over to the wing. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Jokic. It's his first trip to the line.
And, of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Sims. Trent's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. He hits one, then this is the second attempt from the free throw line. The Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Jokic. Comes up empty, 7 for 15 with that miss. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Pass to Lillard. Here's Sims. Now, here's Trent. And the Bucks miss again. Now Porter. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Porter's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Porter's height and length around the basket is going to help him create opportunities to score.
It's Trent on the wing. Off target from three-point range. The Nuggets trail by 6. On pass to Gordon. Milwaukee with the rebound. Prince has got 4 rebounds in this game. Gordon dishes to Porter. And they pick up 2.
Michael Porter Jr.
Porter's got 10.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Pass to Prince. Green inside the three-point line. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
There's Porter with the 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Trent outside. Here's Sims. Back to Trent. From deep three-point land, hits the three-point bomb. 8 points for him.
That's what Trent does. Extend the defense.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Outside Gordon. Jokic high post. Goes up to the stripe. Sims with the rebound. Green against Porter. Green, the pass to Lillard. For Murray. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And now a 9-point Bucks lead. Outside Gordon. Back to Murray. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Jokic high post. Shot clock at 5. Rebound, Milwaukee. Sims has got 4 rebounds now tonight. On the wing, Green. He's covered by Murray. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Milwaukee making a switch. Livingston's checked in. And the Nuggets making a change here. The Nuggets trail by 9. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Gordon, and he makes that one. Gordon's got 8 points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Lillard with it. 14 points for him. Outside, Green. Sims kicks to Trent. There's a screen. Throws it up high, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Pass to Westbrook. Shoots the 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Milwaukee, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Michael Malone moments ago with some words for his players.
Raising a shot, no hesitation, we're back. They're trying to come every time, all right? Set our defense up, make them play against our set D, all right? We just got to take care of it and defend without fouling, okay?
Now, GA, he's commanding his squad to be smarter on defense.
Got to find a way to just stop the momentum. And I think it's going to start with strong defense.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. So on the floor for Denver. At the guard spots, we'll see Westbrook and Murray. Gordon out there with Charlotte. And it's Crawford in at the 3. Now here's Green. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. And the Bucks lead by 10.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Murray down low, defended by Trent. 6 on the shot clock. Sharge with the screen for Westbrook. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Sharge, that's good.
Good for Saric and his confidence to rise up and fire from 3.
Pass to Porter. Trent, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Sims, covered by Saric. Here's Sims. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Saric.
Team foul. At the line for Milwaukee, Jericho Sims. Taking 2 shots.
And that one misses. So we can't get either to fall. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Denver. 7-point differential. Releases from 15. A second chance effort. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
When you're as explosive as Russell Westbrook is, it's very tough for the defense to react to what's coming at him.
2 shots.
The free throw drops for Russell Westbrook.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
And Russell Westbrook drops them both.
And when Westbrook comes into a game, he really provides a jolt of energy. He's really embraced that role, and it's infectious for the rest of the team.
Now, here's Trent. Bounce pass on Antetokounmpo. A shot by Sims, no good. Here's Strother, defended by Trent. Pass to Strother. Murray left side. Great D that time from Green. Giannis outside. There goes Giannis. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points here in the second half. Down low, here's Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Westbrook against Porter. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Giannis says, "Get off me!"
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
And it's Michael Malone calling timeout here. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your Hype Squad. Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise.
checked in for the Bucks. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. During that last break, I got a chance to hear what Michael Malone said to his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. And when that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Inside. Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Gordon.
Good adjustment on the inside that time, getting the shot off from Aaron Gordon.
Outside, Porter puts up a three. Rebound by Murray. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Pass to Sharch. Left side, Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Here's Strother. Denver passing it around. Murray for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, and the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. Christian Brown's checked in for the Nuggets.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for one, Jericho Sims.
On the free throw, no good. The Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Murray. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. It's Prince on the wing, covered by Sharch. They kick it out to Green. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Energy and activity. That's what Murray provides this team.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Stolen. All by himself. Here's Brown. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here. He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Here's Brown. Tipped away. It's Sullivan to Kumbo. Pass to Prince. And here is Green. Giannis with it.
Hard to get upset at the defense there. Antetokounmpo is no easy matchup down low in the paint.
At the line for the Bucks, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Well, if you think that Giannis was going to stop working after he won a title, what do you think he's going to do in the years that they don't? This guy continues to be one of the hardest workers in the NBA.
Lopez, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Damian Lillard comes in for Porter. And he sinks the second.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it. And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
Giannis showing creativity.
Oh, I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
The Nuggets trail by 8. Outside Porter. Gordon a screen from past the arc. And Michael Porter good for 3. Porter's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, the D has done a very poor job at contesting him from outside, guys. He's tearing into them right now, and they cannot stop him.
Now Lillard. Clock at 6. Lopez from long range. Good, and a nice assist from Prince. And the Bucks lead by 8. Denver's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Here's Gordon. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. For Milwaukee, they've gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. And some solid looks for them. Lillard, a screen on Porter. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating.
I wonder if Antetokounmpo is Greek for lightning, because that's what he did there on the penetration.
14 foul. At the line for Milwaukee, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Green. And the Nuggets making a change here. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Here's Westbrook. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
It's up a 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Wow, has he flipped a switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
Kuzma outside. Loads it up for Giannis. No good on the shot.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players react. Oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Here is Lillard. Kuzma outside. That 3 off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 5. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Jokic doing a better job as the years have gone on, just drawing more contact and getting to the line. And that's a good thing. He's an over 80% shooter there.
And he makes the first.
Yeah, and the work they've done at the line has been impressive here in the second half.
And Jokic drops them both.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
And here's Prince outside. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
A good shooter and has some range. Taurean Prince welcoming all catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Murray kicks to Westbrook. To the inside. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Kuzma outside. And to Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Porter with the steal. To the middle. And Westbrook throws it down hard.
Well, he's been in these spots before, and you can see Westbrook wants it and comes through.
Kuzma outside. Now Giannis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Right side, Porter. Porter double team. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
How about Murray stepping up, poised for this young player?
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
Look who it is, man. It's your box breaker crew.
Denver on D. Kuzma finds Lopez. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Kuzma outside. Just 5 on the clock. Tracks in the tray. And the Bucks lead by 3.
And Kuz on the cruise with that bucket.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Murray outside. Outside, Porter.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Fires the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Prince has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Shoots from the baseline. Porter with the steal. No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic firing inside.
Well, Jokic needed it, and he got it.
Milwaukee has got 8 shots off from three-point land and hit half of it. And so Milwaukee again turning it over.
And the score being this close, you have to retain possession of the ball. You just can't give it away like that.
1:29 left in the 4th quarter. To take the lead, the rebound by Prince. Prince has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Jokic stepping up big time here.
The Bucks trail. Lillard outside over Westbrook. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 17-6 run.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Lillard against Westbrook. From deep. And Jokic with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the Bucks with possession. Giannis dishes to Lillard. And stolen by Murray. And he commits the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
The Nuggets now in offense. They're on a 19-6 run. And that's an intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Russell Westbrook taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he is unable to get the second one.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive. And that's what you want your leaders to do. Giannis stepping up in a big way.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
15 foul. Shooting for Denver, Russell Westbrook at the line for 2.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
Now this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Second personal foul. Team is in the penalty. For the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic, 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
Timeout called, the Bucks. They're down by 5. What do you think, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
Yeah, this is the classic too little, too late. The effort coming and not enough time for them to get back in it.
Here's Kuzma. No good on the quick three. So the Nuggets win it. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Jamal. A gritty game tonight. What did it take to get the win?
We did a good job just all the way through. Even though we had a bad start defensively, we were able to pick it up, and guys were able to score. Once we got defense in the game, we were able to get on a run. Everybody got some trust.
Well, you were a good unit when it mattered, and it led to the win. Congrats. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Nikola Jokic.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Moments away, it'll be the New Orleans Pelicans going up against the Phoenix Suns here at Footprint Center. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Already it's February. Let's see how things look out west. Taking a look at Phoenix, their season's basically over, barring some sort of miracle. And check it out, New Orleans, only a few spots below.
Seeing where the Pelicans are, sometimes it looks like they just want the season to end. I mean, it's been one struggle after another all year. And they're really not appearing to have any fun out there, too.
And when that happens, the talk is already about what's going to change in the offseason. And the way things have gone, there's going to be plenty of that.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. Alvarado and McCollum comprise the backcourt. Zion Williamson out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Messi in at the 5. And for the Suns, they've got Kevin Durant. Tyus Jones is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Nick Richards, and it's O'Neal in at the 3. And today will be the first game of 2 in a row between these two teams.
Yeah, these little mini-series are interesting. In the first game, it's all about setting the tone, and both of these teams want to establish momentum early.
Well, a guard has got to come with physical intensity on the interior, and Devin Booker does just that.
Pass to Messi. Williamson looking around. Six on the shot clock. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
And this is how athletic Williamson is. An absolute wrecking ball on the offensive glass.
On the wing, Durant. The 3 is up. Messi grabs the board. Now here's Alvarado, defended by Jones. McCollum on the wing. Releases from 15. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, the craftiness of McCollum. Smooth in that mid-range area.
To the paint. Here's Richards. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And here are the Pelicans now. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Williamson against Durant from deep three-point land. Williamson misses. The Suns have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, BA, about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. The work he puts in consistently. Anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft.
The first free throw is good.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And both free throws good for Durant. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Now here's Williamson. His last outing, he had 18 points. A shot from the high post. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
McCollum with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And Devin Booker is already one of the greatest players in Suns history, Grant.
Well, you could argue that Steve Nash still ranks ahead of him. He did win 2 MVPs with the Suns. But when it's all said and done, I think Booker will be regarded as the best.
Taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Bradley Beal.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Durant. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Booker against McCollum. Five on the clock. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And there's the screen. There's McCollum with the three. Phoenix grabs the miss. Their last meeting was in New Orleans, where they were unable to fight off the Pelicans.
Turnovers were the story of that game. It wasn't what I would call a disciplined performance.
Jones from outside. He buries it from three.
Well, what we know is Tyus has always been an efficient player as a passer and as a shooter.
Williamson with a screen on Booker. Right wing. Williamson against Durant. Williamson right side. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Jones, the pass to Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Great potential for Zion on defense. We see glimpses with blocks like that.
Out to the right wing. Oh, another miss by Williamson.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Messi grabs the board.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Alvarado outside. Back to McCollum. Over Jones. Shot's good by McCollum.
Yeah, defending the pick and roll. You have to stop the ball, especially when it's C.J. McCollum controlling it.
Pass to Richards. Back to Booker. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
You can always count on D-Book to make the right reads when he's in pick and roll action. He's so smart.
To the wing on the left. Some room here for Williamson. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got his fourth rebound in this one. Booker surveying the D. Pass to Durant. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Messi's got 4 rebounds now. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Williamson. Oh, okay then. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Dance cam, get ready everyone. You see yourself on the screen and you show us your best move. Let's go! Let's see it. Get down. You need dance lessons.
Pelicans making a switch here. Boston's checked in. And this break in action gives us a chance to see which teams are getting it done from distance. It's the real stats, real scores from the real NBA. Phoenix, 4th.
Instead of just bombing away, they work hard to create good looks from beyond the arc.
Now here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Booker is always on the attack. That's nice.
Here's Boston. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. McCollum outside. Pass to Williamson. Shot clock at 5. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. That won't fall. Can't drop his first one.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Zion Williamson is a one-of-one. His teammate C.J. McCollum told him, your ceiling is unlike anything the NBA has ever seen, but it's up to you to take full advantage of whatever it is. You can be as good as you want to be. This game will go where you take it. Brian?
You know, Allie, at his best, he is unstoppable. For 3, McCollum. The rebound by Devin Booker.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Devin Booker is a 2-guard, Doris. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter. He has become an excellent decision maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a 3-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in an NBA Finals play with a broken nose, be hit repeatedly, and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that.
That free throw, no good. And Grant, you look at the players the Pelicans have gone after recently. They have a clear plan.
Well, they do, B.A. They want to surround Zion with shooters, which, of course, makes sense. It's sort of the same kind of blueprint the Bucks laid out with Giannis. If you can shoot, the Pelicans have a spot for you.
Hawkins is checked in for McCollum. And he's good on the second. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Now here's Williamson. Phenomenal stats on a consistent basis. Puts up over 24 points a game. Beal, the pass to Plumlee. Back to Beal. Messi grabs the board. Messi's got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
Williamson against Plumlee. Williamson left side. Over Plumlee. Williamson no good. Phoenix leading by 6. Allen outside. Pass to Booker. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
That free throw good from Booker.
Booker, not the guy you want to foul, gentlemen. This guy is one of the best from the stripe there is in the game.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for McCollum. Grant, when you look at this Pelicans team, their length is so impressive.
Yeah, they've made a point to draft players with big wingspans, and that really helps them on the defensive end. They're all very switchable.
And McCollum drops them both.
Yeah, now a veteran in the league, McCollum's combo guard style of play is valuable to this team.
Right side, Booker. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
McCollum finds Olynyk. Now McCollum launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Beal with the ball for Phoenix. 6-point game. Last game matched up with the Grizzlies. A tough loss there.
It's always hard to get a win on the road, especially when you show zero energy on the defensive end.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
Here's Hawkins. Off target from outside. The Suns lead by 6. Beal left side. And it's Hawkins with a rebound.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
1:24 left in the first. Pulls it from 20. Good as the jump shot falls. 1:07 left in the first quarter. Now here's Beal. He's closely guarded. And here they come. Here's McCollum. And McCollum slams it in.
An explosive sprint by McCollum, grabbing a steal and taking it all the way himself.
Outside Bull. Pass to Booker. Bull, a screen on McCollum. For 3. Booker parries it from 3. Booker's got 13 now.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field.
To the left side wing. There's the 3. Hits the trifecta.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Booker. Coming off a 28-point game against the Grizzlies in Memphis.
And don't forget the sensational plays he made out there. He saw the court so well, firing perfect passes to teammates for wide-open shots.
Here's McCollum. Plumlee pulls down the board.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Here's Bull. Off target with the 3. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Pelicans trail by 4. Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Kelly Olynyk is out there with Jeremiah Robinson-Earl. Then there's C.J. McCollum, and it's Boston in at the 3. Pass to Hawkins. Fires for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And the Pelicans shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Screen by Olynyk. With the step back. Hawkins, the pass to Robinson-Earl. McCollum against Morris. The 3. The rebound by Allen. Phoenix leading by 6. Up top, Morris. No points yet. Here's Plumlee. The kick to Durant. Goes back up. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
Boston with the bucket. Boston's gotten his first points of the night. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court.
We can talk about all the things that Bradley Beal brings to the table on the offensive end, and in this instance, he simply draws contact. Beautifully done.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Beal.
Well, Bradley Beal is the epitome of being a triple threat. He can drive it, pass it, shoot it. The complete package on the offensive end, that defines Bradley Beal.
Bowl, he's checked in for the Suns. And the Pelicans also making a change. Alvarado's checked in. And Beal drops them both.
You guys, we all know when Bradley Beal is healthy, he is a problem. It's a combo guard you're looking at, considerable range and playmaking ability.
Now here's Alvarado. Still without a bucket. To the inside. Boston. And he converts the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Morris passes to Beal. Outside Bull. Pass to Morris. Oh, Lennox with some nice D. Pelicans trail by 4. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Alvarado. Again, the Pelicans good for 2. For Phoenix, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Make some noise, Phoenix, for your Song Breaker Dance Crew.
Of the last month, here are the NBA's best free throw shooting teams. In the 3rd spot, the Suns.
And looking at last month, this team really got it done from the charity stripe. Whenever you fouled them, they made sure to make you pay for that mistake.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Tries the spin move. Allen against McCollum. Olynyk screen on Allen. Tries it from the top of the key. Bull grabs the board.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Inside. Here's Durant. Olynyk with some nice D. For New Orleans, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. McCollum outside. 4 to shoot. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Here's Beal. Soft touch off the glass. Beal's gotten 4 this quarter.
Oh, off the bounce. Beal breaks down the defense.
Pass to Robinson Earl. Here's Boston, pounded by Beal. A little mid-range shot is up. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Cole's got 4 rebounds in the game. They double-team Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Man, he is working them over on the inside. I'll tell you this. Kevin Durant every year gets more comfortable with the physicality of defenders. Incredible.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And one of the game's best shooters, Doris, Grayson Allen, can really stretch the floor for you.
B.A., his presence on this particular roster is so significant because of what they can do around him. Yes, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter because he can flat beat you from distance, but you also can't foul him. He is consistent at the free throw line, and he's very capable off the bounce. Grayson Allen is a more well-rounded player than he's given credit for.
Here's Robinson Earl. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Here's Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Attention fans, now on the court is your home squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Get on your feet right now, crowd. It's time to fire off the t-shirts.
Look here. Richards is checked in for Bull. O'Neal comes in for Bradley Beal. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Allen. And it's Jones in for Morris. Pelicans trail by 10. Alvarado with it. Providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? You know, Coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Now Richards. He has 6. From 18 feet away. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot. Hot.
McCollum outside. The 15-footer, and he hits the jumper. 10 points for him.
Yeah, with the clock heading to 0, CJ says, not on my watch.
Outside O'Neal. Back to Booker. Pelicans cleared away. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. McCollum outside for three. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Jones, the pass to Durant. Now here's Booker. McCollum defends. Screen by Durant. Here's Booker. And Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone. His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Pelicans trail by 7. Williamson outside. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
And he lobs it up top. Woo!
I just love that alley-oop slam, PA.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Williamson with a screen on Booker. There's McCollum with the 3. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
This guy has not been a factor at all in this quarter, and it has hurt the team.
Good on the shot. And it's a 9-point Phoenix lead.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Williamson with a screen on Booker. McCollum pass to Boston. Alvarado with it. Working on Jones. Shot on the wing. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Williamson with a screen on Booker. Goes up on the wing. Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got 4 points now in the quarter. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. They lead by 7. Outside Durant. Three-pointer O'Neal. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 3 assists in the game.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
McCollum looks around. Shoots over Booker. McCollum's shot is off.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Richards, the pass to Booker. Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though.
We've come to expect this from Devin Booker. This guy is a relentless force on the offensive end.
They double-team McCollum. Williamson for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Williamson's got 11.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
Booker with it. McCollum covering. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that one. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for Phoenix, Nick Richards. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Phoenix making a switch here. Beal's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. And here are the Pelicans now. They trail by 11, coming into this, having Knox to win against San Antonio in their last game.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure.
Well, give them some credit for taking advantage of a weak defense and capitalizing on every mistake.
Up top, O'Neal. 1:46 left in the first half of this one. Good D by Williamson. Pass to McCollum. To the right side. Shot clock at 6. He shoots. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Neal draws the double outside Jones. The Suns need to get off a shot. Richards. And it's off from three-point range. Pelicans trail by 11. Williamson with it. He's picked up by Jones. He shoots again. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
First personal foul.
Zion Williamson seems intent on silencing all the doubters moving forward, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. He's not taking any more questions about conditioning. His physicality and play really answered that question now. He has been looking better than ever.
The free throw off from Williamson.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Pass to Richards, outside Jones. Back to Richards. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Williamson. Shoots from the block. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on O'Neal. He's 0 for 1 at the line, missing on his first trip.
Zion Williamson taking 2 shots.
Free throw, no good. He's off on the second. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Hey there, everybody. Shaq says hi. Kenny says hi, too. Yes, we are in the midst of the NBA season and a perfect time to see how things are coming together in the West. And just to throw you guys a little curveball here, what's your take on the alternate floor designs teams are using these days?
It's different, that's for sure. Now, if you're watching TV, you know, it jumps out at you. But the players on the court don't even notice it.
That's because you're always looking up at everybody, Kenny. Always knew what the floor looked like.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a rocky start for the New Orleans Pelicans.
They haven't been close with some of these threes. Does the rim look like it's moving to them? I mean, seriously. It looks like it's multiple rims out there.
Aim for the middle one. At least that's what I've been told. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. 9-point game. They've got Devin Booker. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Tyus Jones. And it's Richards in at the 5. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. And it's Alvarado missing.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Booker. Booker's got 6 assists in the game. McCollum outside. Over Booker. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
Jones sets a screen. O'Neal passes to Richards. Back to O'Neal. Now Jones. Clock at 6. Pass to O'Neal. There's the triple. Misi grabs the board.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Alvarado outside. Now Williamson. Defended by Jones. And they double up Williamson. Launches a 3, fires in the triple. 12 points for him.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
The 3, Booker. And Booker, cash on the 3.
How about the competitor answering? Mr. Booker put it back with a 3-point answer.
McCollum against Booker. McCollum outside. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Richards, the pass to O'Neal. Outside Jones. Pass to Richards. Pelicans cleared away. And here's Alvarado. Booker defending. To the middle. Williamson against Durant. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Loudest section in the arena gets free t-shirts. T-shirts could be coming your way. The loudest fans get shirts. Here comes some t-shirts. Get up out of your seats, everybody.
And while we have a chance, the 2K leaderboard showing the NBA's best when it comes to steals. Fifth on the list, the Pelicans.
This team will punish you for sloppy ball control, no question. They've got a lot of fast-handed guys just waiting to take advantage.
Phoenix leading by 9. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Booker. Oh, Booker's shot goes despite the contact.
Yeah, Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility. Very capable of carrying the load.
Pass to Messi. Williamson with it. Guarded by Durant. Williamson is doubled. Here's Alvarado. McCollum on the wing. Booker defending. Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got 14 points for the game.
Gotta love how McCollum hunts down his shots. Always looking for his next bucket.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you never understand. PA?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
Back to Booker. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Let's see some of the numbers here for Kevin Durant.
And he's gone cold over the last 10 games, guys. His scoring numbers are down, and he can't seem to get out of this rough patch. He's got to get himself going tonight, or they'll start losing patience with him.
That free throw good from Booker.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Alvarado outside. Pass to McCollum. To the left wing. Outside O'Neal. Durant with it. Over Williamson. Durant, no good. Williamson outside. And here's Alvarado. Back to Williamson. Six to shoot. Inside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Trey Murphy. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Suns. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Booker. Here's the 3. That's it. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 4 assists now tonight. Doris, in terms of assist-to-turnover ratio, Tyus Jones normally leads the league.
B.A., this guy is such a steady hand at the lead guard position. Tyus always makes excellent decisions, plays within himself, and plays mistake-free basketball. Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
No good on that one.
If you are a defender guarding Kevin Durant, you have got to have great stamina, both mentally and physically. He is as well-rounded an offensive player as the game has ever seen. And boy, good night when he starts to cook.
Beal, he's checked in for O'Neal. And the second free throw is good. Pelicans trail by 11. Williamson left side. Misses from short range. Phoenix has got 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's Durant. Katie jams it straight down.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making hay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Durant against Williamson. McCollum outside. Launches it. Knocks down the triple. McCollum's got 19 points.
And McCollum excels at everything on the court. And, man, he is putting on a show.
For three, Durant. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Misi's got 11 rebounds in the game. Williamson against Durant. To the paint. Here's Misi. Ooh, good finish at the rack on the slick feed. Misi's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
Beal outside. Richards with a screen. Fires the three. And Beal hits from deep. Beal's got 7 points in the game.
Well, this is what you want, right? Bradley Beal coming off the screen with purpose.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
All right, club fans, here comes your song dancer.
Boston's checked in for the Pelicans. Pass to Williamson. Back to McCollum. And there's the lob. Oh, Zion! A rim shaker!
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
Now here's Durant. Outside Booker from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Booker's got 30 points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
They set the pick. There's McCullough with the three. It's hauled in by the Suns. Richards has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's Durant. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
McCollum. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it, down low. And he drops in the layup off the glass. got 23 points.
Yet another monster night for Kevin Durant, one of the best scoring forwards in the history of the game.
McCollum draws the double. Pass to Messi. Here's Williamson, guarded by Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Boston. There's McCollum with the 3. That won't go either for McCollum. Jones feels it out. And here's Booker. Takes the 3. Messi grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Phoenix making some changes. Plumlee comes in for Richards, and it's Bull in for Kevin Durant. The Suns lead by 14. Outside Jones. Pass to Plumlee. Now here's Booker. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
This is where Devin Booker is so good with his feel for the game. Gets that defender reacting and gets to the free throw line.
He's had 5 opportunities at the line. He's gone 4 for 5. That free throw good from Booker. Both free throws good from Booker. Pelicans trail by 16. Pass to Messi. McCollum outside. To the inside. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane. And he's now got the double-double.
The combo guard skills of McCollum. Not just a scorer, he's also a more than capable passer.
Now Booker. Beal with it. Three-pointer. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 7 assists in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
On target from range. McCollum's got 10 points here in the second half.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Jones. Tipped. It's Beal on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. And the layup is good. Beal's got 12 points.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
Here's Williamson into the lane. Pass to Boston. Here's Williamson. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got rebound number 7 tonight.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Jones finds Beal. Now Jones. Back to Booker. Fires from deep. Messi grabs the board. Messi's. And so McCollum will bring it up for New Orleans. They trail by 16. And they double up Williamson. Pass to McCollum. And stolen by Jones. In transition, here come the Suns. And Booker with the jam.
This guy difficult to match up with in transition because Booker can hit from anywhere on the floor.
Boston, pass to McCollum. Bank knocked it in off the glass. McCollum's got 24.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
Here's Booker. The Pelicans pull it in. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. McCollum against Jones. Outside Booker. "12 seconds left in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good on the three. And here's McCollum. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. He's been an offensive force. Now with over 30 points after the quarter. Back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist to the game presented by State Farm.
Just a selfless decision from your two guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So for the Pelicans right now, they've got Jose Alvarado. Kelly Olynyk is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Hawkins in at the 2. Plumlee finds Durant. Beal outside. Beyond the arc. Alvarado with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 16. Pass to Olynyk. Here's Boston. Olynyk with a screen on Beal. Here's Boston. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
The Suns shooting 52% from the floor so far. Now here's Durant. Let's go with a 3. That shot missing. Here's Boston. He's checked by Plumlee. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Mason Plumlee.
At the line for the Pelicans, B.J. Boston. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Bowl, he's checked in for the Suns. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
The Suns lead by 12. Here's Beal. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
All of a sudden, he's balling. Halftime adjustments successful so far.
Alvarado with it. He's working on Morris. Here's Hawkins. Money on the 19-footer. So it's Phoenix now. Beal with it. Pass to Morris. It's stolen by Olynyk. Alvarado outside. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Now here's Olynyk. Bull covering.
Well, Olynyk is such a long guy. Exceptional at using his body to get to the free throw line.
Shooting for New Orleans, Kelly Olynyk, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first.
I like how Kelly Olynyk finds a number of different ways to contribute to his team. A selfless player who always does what's asked of him.
Phoenix making a switch here. Jones is checked in. So hits one and misses one at the line.
Olynyk has proven to be an effective role player. This is a guy who's proven he's willing to do whatever it takes to get the win.
From 12 feet, the Pelicans pull it in. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Boston, pounded by Beal. Takes a 3. The Suns clear it. Durant's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Jones. Beal with it. Outside Durant. Back to Beal. Allen a screen. From outside the arc. And Beal hits from deep. Beal's got 13 in the second half.
They keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. You have the camera on you. Oh yeah. Next dancer.
Sideline. Let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here's Jones. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First team foul.
Well, that's aggressive defense against Tyus Jones, but the contact too much.
Tyus Jones taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
Tyus Jones, such a quietly efficient and productive guard. What I like about this young man, he always plays to his strengths.
Jones hits them both. Pelicans trail by 16. Now Alvarado. Pass to Messi. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Bol.
At the line for the Pelicans, Misi taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. You know, Grant, we've seen career performances in the play-in tournament, but the stats don't count for regular season or the playoffs.
You know, that's crazy, B.A. So let's just count them as playoff stats. It used to be only 3 rounds instead of 4, so there is a precedent to adding more games to the official postseason.
And so he makes both from the line. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Beal surveying the D. And he makes it on the layup. Beal's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Whoa, sizzling from the field this half, and that's after a shaky start.
Pass to Misi. To the paint. Here's Hawkins. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
And here's Beal. There's the block. And he recovers it. On the wing, Jones. 5 to shoot. For 3, Allen. Pure from 3-point range. Allen's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Alvarado outside. Pass to Misi. Here's Boston. There's a screen from the arc. Drops in the 3.
Here in the second half, you see they've gone to the long ball to try to keep up.
Now here's Jones. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
First one falls. The Pelicans making a switch here. And both free throws good for Durant. Pelicans trail by 18. Here's Alvarado. Williamson passes to McCollum. They set the pick. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And defenses can forget how good of a passer McCollum is.
Jones, the pass to Durant. Misi grabs a board. For New Orleans, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Alvarado, that's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Here's Durant. Oh, Durant buries it through contact.
Boy, KD has such great touch on that floater. An easy, fluid release on what is a really tough shot.
McCollum against Allen. They get it again.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Williamson against Durant. From downtown, the shot, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Williamson outside. Pass to Misi. McCollum against Jones. The three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And here's Durant. Beal from outside. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Beal against Brown. Out to the right wing. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Misi at the line for two.
Shooting two.
And he knocks down the first one. A different look for Phoenix. Richards is checked in for Bull. O'Neal comes in for Bradley Beal. And it's Devin Booker in for Allen. And so he hits both.
He's forcing the action now, finally getting to the charity stripe after no freebies in the first half.
Booker with it. And is blocked. Williamson outside. Driving in. Ooh, Zion barreling in.
Assist goes
I just love the ball.
Now here's Jones. Alvarado defending. Here's Booker. Uses the glass on the layup. Booker's got 36 points.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
Takes a step back. Here's McCollum. And it's rejected. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Booker. Back to O'Neal. Now here's Jones. Outside Booker. Back to Jones. Left side Durant. The three ball. That shot off.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
There's McCollum with the three. Offensive board. And he jams it home with authority.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Booker against McCollum with the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Suns lead by 11.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Nick Richards. Second personal foul. 15 foul. Shooting for New Orleans. C.J. McCollum at the line for two.
Shooting two.
The free throw drops for McCollum. And he can't hit the second. And it's Jones with the ball for the Suns. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Pass to Richards. Now Outside O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Goes up on the baseline. No luck on that one. Pelicans trail by 10. Here's Williamson. Oh, he slams it down right on top of Devin Booker.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Steps back. Here's Booker. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Mises. New Orleans has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Pass to Alvarado. This one for 3. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Durant's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Booker. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
Well, that's what you call a tough 2, because if you're in the lane at deep book size, you never know what could happen.
Booker against McCollum. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. McCollum's got 15 points in just the second half. The Suns lead by 8. Outside Durant. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Durant. Here's Booker. Fires for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Booker's got 41.
Instinct, skill, the ability to be rise and fire ready. Devin Booker, yes, sir.
And here's Alvarado. Now Williamson, guarded by Durant. Williamson inside. Durant's there. Williamson, no good.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's the pick. McCollum, pass to Williamson. Back to McCollum. The shot comes out. Booker with the defensive effort. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
So it's the Suns winning this one easily. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And we present the player of the game, Devin Booker.
It was 25 years ago that the city hosted.
We got a dream, next to the team. Yeah.